Good evening, good afternoon, everybody. Hello and welcome to some Thursday variety Dyson Sphere Program, which we started on Saturday with the wonderful, the lovely, the one and only Illogical. Hey, how you doing?
Whoa, those are some compliments. doing well, man. Doing well.
It's great to hear. So, hey Sky, thanks for stopping by. How you doing? Dyson Sphere is a fantastic game, especially like if you like Factorio, then you will also like Dyson Sphere. I'm 100% certain of that. And if you just like building nice things and wondering how to best combine copper and iron to make other stuff, then that's the right game for you. So, to be 100% fair and transparent, so we started playing this on Saturday on the stream, and then we may or may not have played an hour or two between then and now. So this
may or may not have. That sounds disingenuous.
yeah, we certainly played. So the planet looks a little bit different than what it looked like at the end of the Saturday stream. So to give a quick overview, let's just go into the planet view. So this is our planet right now. We're making this is our science area, then we're doing lots of other stuff here. We have these logistic stations, planetary logistic stations all around that transport materials from one place to another. I don't even know what that is. And we have our EM, what are they called? EM rail injectors that are shooting solar sails into the sky to harvest the sun's energy right from where we get it. Let's actually fly over there. Because that looks like... I'm amazed how great this game looks.
Yeah, spending some time in the Milky Way mode where you can see the whole Milky Way, and it, like each cluster, it tells you how much people are producing power in it. Like it seems like everyone's getting their own unique cluster, and they create a game, and
yeah, they have this Milky Way. It's like the global statistics from all players. So basically, if 5 players or 100 players play with the same map seed, then they are considered, in the same galaxy and kind of competing for stats or something like that.
Yeah, it was really cool.
I think we have like a partial... the sun is behind our gas giant, yeah. An eclipse kind of thing. Just not the moon is blocking the sun, but so we are basically the moon here in this star system. Where are we? Star map. So this is our starting planet. We are orbiting a gas giant, and that's our star. And currently we are in the gas giant's shadow, so we can't really get much solar power, which is probably not good for our power balance.
It was a problem we didn't realize was a problem until we set that up, though. Yeah, this game is, if you like automation, this game is fantastic.
Yeah.
I'm having a grand old time with it.
And I mean,
playing in the evenings.
So they have a lot of astrophysical details. I mean, the scale is obviously fairly, I don't want to say wrong, but this robot would need to be gigantium huge to actually, like, everything would be a little bit large to actually see like the curvature of the planet, etc. So this is not to scale, right? But it kind of still gives you really the feeling of being among the stars. Like I can. Oh, there, our cannons are firing the solar sails now towards the star. Just gonna fly over there just for a sightseeing tour. So you see there's this ring around the star. These are all solar sails. So basically just solar panels that then collect solar energy from the star and beam it back to our planet. And we have some receivers there that are supposed to pick it up again. And that may or may not solve our energy problem. No, it's not actually solving it, right? That's what we...
Well, right now, we are well over 100% satisfaction. I don't know what
Okay.
got turned off, but like, we're using about 50% of what we can provide for power.
50% only, what? Okay.
Which makes no sense compared to last night, where
struggling.
We were, absolutely struggling with power. So maybe something is turned off. Maybe it's because we're not firing any of the solar sails out. I don't know.
I think it's more like that, like since we have some research that extends the lifespan of the solar sails, that none have expired yet. So we're kind of reaching solar sail saturation.
It could also be that we're not researching anything.
Oh yeah, that's a good point, actually. I'm gonna have a look at the research tree as soon as I land. I still have my original plan in mind that we're gonna turn this other planet in our solar system into a wonderful place where everybody would want to live. No, into an industrial hellscape. Or something in between. But let me see. So we wanted to get to the information matrix. So let's get article broadband. Yeah, so right, the titanium crystals we were talking about earlier. How are they made?
Oh, these are questions I do not have answers to.
Why do I try to look at that here? The silicon crystals.
Automate some stuff for you.
Oh, yeah, I can do that here on the Forge planet. Smelting facility, yeah, we can do that.
Okay, I have fully automated arc smelters, so you can request them to your person or pick them up at the mall.
The next step would be that I could, if they're in a interplanetary logistics station, so I can request them on the other planet.
They can be. Sure, give me 1 sec. Oh, wait, they're in planetary logistics station, so I just need to set up another interplanetary as well then. Are you gonna want solar panels or you're gonna want wind turbines, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let me set up a new interplanetary. And I'll start putting some of those new items in that for you. Which I don't have, but those should be in the mall, so I can request one.
I was going to say, then if everything that I need here to build smelter arrays is in the station, then I don't need to fly back and forth. I can stay here forever.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that set up here in just a second for you. I'll still keep them in the mall because it's always nice to have things.
The only thing I'm doing now is really just plumping down my blueprints of the stuff that I've built on our original planet. Because we want to move the smelting over here to ease on the power supply.
Okay, so you're gonna want... Well, I can do 5 things in this thing, right? So...
Well, if I can select 5 things, then it would be probably smelter, Mark II belt, inserter.
Okay, so Mark II belts I'll need to add. Here, I'm gonna put these here, but okay, smelter, Mark II belts, tier 2 inserters.
Tier 1 is good enough.
Tier 1, okay. Wind turbines, and what else?
Logistics drones. So the ships for the small stations.
Okay, I'll need to add those into a tower, but I can certainly do that. I mean, that's 5 things there for this one tower. This is going to be remote supply for all of these. Right? How that works?
Yeah. I do remember this correctly, right? About this planet being, yeah, 160% wind energy ratio. Yeah.
Oh, so this seems to be local demand, remote supply. All right. So tier 2 belts, tier 1 inserters. I can get those for you. I think.
I will stop remote supplying iron ore.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna get some spaghetti now because... Oh, wait. I already have belts in. Wonderful. Oh, I'm ahead of my times. Ahead of myself there. Tier 1 inserters. Ooh, tier 1 inserters. Okay. This is fine. Everyone likes a little spaghetti, right?
Yeah, sure, we can spaghetti some. Okay, so we've now change the planet to remotely deliver iron plates, so you should be able to request them on our planet, on the home world.
Okay, let me go. So our first interstellar, so you no longer want me to request iron ore?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, yeah.
Okay, so iron plates, we're gonna say local supply, remote demand.
Then we just have to see what we do, like if we simply leave our current smelters until the iron ore on our planet is used up, or if we actually start shipping out the iron ore from our home planet.
Yeah, I don't know what the solution there is. How do I mass delete stuff from my inventory? Delete over it?
The inventory. I think if you backspace, it throws it away, and then you need to like use the litter icon to delete everything that's on the ground.
Yeah, it doesn't delete it. I gotta use like grab it and delete. It's fine. All right. Tier 1 inserters are added. So now it's just drones, and then I need to automate wind turbines for me. I mean, I know we'll need to add more stuff to these, right? But like those 5 things should be good for the moment, I hope.
What was it? What sorters?
No, you said you wanted the sorter empty
Yeah.
ones.
Yeah.
Sorters.
And then the smelters you also did, right?
Yep.
Anything else you already have in there?
I gotta go. Tier 2 belts.
Yeah, wonderful, wonderful. Okay, that was the kind of urgent stuff.
I'm working on getting the drones in right now. Having to place a few new towers down because I wasn't accounting for it previously.
Oh,
okay,
yes.
so logistic drones are available.
Oh, we completed that research, so I can work on the purple science. The thing I not have power. It's like 2 squares away from a power tower, and it's like, no, not close enough. Yeah, I'm actually not sure if we're even mining copper yet on this planet.
Okay, I gotta up our circuit board production.
I feel like that's something you're going to be saying a lot more.
Oh yeah, it's
circuit boards is never enough.
Yeah, I'm just making new setups for it because it's like 12 assemblers per tier 2 belt, basically. Right. So, instead of trying to force it down the line, it just makes more sense to keep making more as it comes up.
Gonna be a little bit of spaghetti here. Correctly. Feel like we're not getting enough ore because this planet doesn't have that much. So maybe I need to actually start setting up that other planet.
Yeah, I mean that's going to need to be done relatively soon.
Yeah. Ooh, do we have geothermal? Probably not yet built, right? We have the research, but I don't think you've set that up yet.
Not to automate. It's on the list of things to automate today.
How far? How far on the list? How far down the tree?
Okay, so I'm doing solar right now, then wind turbines, and then I can do geothermal.
Okay.
I'm sorry, thermal or geothermal?
Geothermal. Since it's the other planet is the lava planet.
Do you want me to do that before wind turbines?
I'm considering it, yeah, since it's like this is the planet that has all the resources, right? And it has lava, so we can run geothermal there, and it has high solar energy. So
okay, I'll do it right now. Then you're gonna need these. You're gonna want these in a station, aren't you?
no, I can come pick them up. Before I go to the other planet, I probably need to refill anyway. You know, working with blueprints, though, it misses a little bit the manual work, but it's also nice just watching the little robots do their things.
Yeah, I need to set up some blueprints for 2 input, 3 input, and 4 input setups, pulling from a tower, so I don't have to keep manually setting these up each time.
And keep in mind, you know, tower has 12 exits, so you can build like multiple lines with that, or I'm not sure if you're already doing that.
So the bigger issue with these towers, right, is throughput from them, and then I'm using them to like make a single item, right? That then sometimes you have to go into another tower. If that makes sense, just how things are set up right now.
Yeah.
I think in future they'll get more efficient, and we'll just have like one tower pulling the resources and going 2 ways, if that makes sense, or 2 different items, or of the same even if necessary. But we'll give that.
I think I'll have to return home anyway. Grab some more logistic stations. Did any of the planets have coal?
Our planet has coal.
Like the others in
The
the
system.
the lava planets?
Healthy amounts.
Oof. It's like one, yeah, same thing here on this planet. It's like one coal deposit. Well,
Thermal.
you know what? With the EM rail injectors launching the solar sails, that's much easier to find the planet if you're looking at the star map.
Yes.
Just need to follow the blue line back to base. Oh no! Everything went wrong.
Did you miss?
Yeah, and I got a error message of please reconnect.
Oh.
Pre-built mispatch on planet 104. Please reconnect. That's our first big error in the multiplayer here so far. But I still think I should probably try to land before I reconnect. But I'm currently in the hey, you can't steer, you don't have power.
0 routes available for solar.
Why did I accelerate this much?
Isn't out of range now, is it? Oh, distribute. There we go. Okay, solar and geothermal are both in the mall for you.
Okay. I completely overshot our planet. I'm 1 AU away now.
Be able to reconnect her.
I want to try to land first before I.
Is that going to matter if you're disconnected?
I'm not sure where it puts me. And if I'm then in space and it doesn't save my speed and I'm just sitting there, 1 AU away without any speed and without any power, then I have to wait 20 minutes for my reactor to recharge. Right, wonderful landing. Just gonna quit, join game. Yeah, Vendorex, that's the thing. There was something going on. Oh, very interesting. It loaded me in on the planet, and then it's like, oh, actually, it's not daylight, it's nighttime. And changed the lighting. Okay, what do I need? I need logistic stations.
Should be able to custom to your person, or the mall definitely should have some.
So we have a little bit of an issue here once again. I hate this, thing.
Is it oil?
It's oil. My temporary solution, surprisingly, only lasted for a temporary amount of time. Nobody could have expected that. So of course I learned from my mistakes and set up a new temporary solution.
Of course.
Fixed it. But hey, this time it did not pull us back to like 60% power satisfaction, but we're still at 100%. Even though none of our power plants were working.
Oh yeah, we're like missing like 200 megawatts of power.
Yeah, no. I'm just gonna fly away from that. And a failed previous design of me, that's, you know, never to be remembered. Let's go shopping instead here. This stuff.
We should color the floor by our mall something really
yeah.
standoutish.
Yes. Yes, please. I always have to look. Where's the damn mall? Oh, hang on. Do I have? Not enough. Where do we have foundations?
How do I decoration? How do I choose? Oh,
in the top right corner is a little circle, and then you can select the color. Ah, you already found it. Okay.
Oh, I lack foundation. This is something I need to automate.
They're right here. They're right here.
Something I need to automate more of, but yeah.
Since you kind of filled in the big lake we had here, I really completely lost orientation whenever I get back here. Like,
look, the lake had to go, man.
oh, we got solar?
Yep.
If you don't mind, I'm just gonna
and accumulators.
Just gonna increase the maximum a little bit on those. Oh, and geothermal. 46 already ready. Okay, I think we're gonna be good on those for a while. Alright,
There's a giant blue area where the mall is, so it's easy to see.
Probably even see it from space and land there whenever you need to go to refill. Talk about refill. Okay, I'm good on power.
Okay, should I do accumulators next, I think, or do you want wind turbines?
I think accumulators. We still have wind turbines being produced in the old bus, and that's more than enough, I think, for now at least.
Are we making crystal silicon anywhere?
No. That was one of the... I could set this up on the other planet and send it over.
Yeah, let me go. I think one of my interstellar logistics still has space to bring that in. Yeah. Oh, are we bringing... What about copper ore? We're no longer bringing copper ore, right? It needs to be copper bars.
Yeah.
Okay. Copper bar, local supply, remote demand. And then crystal silicon, I'm going to say remote demand. So whenever you get that set up, it'll get added to the system. And I will be back in just a moment.
Right, cool. Let's see. Let's just be lazy. Take that. Flip it around. Flip it around this way. It's too close.
All right. Now, you don't want accumulators in the system yet, or can I just add to our mall to begin with?
You add them to the mall.
Because what I kind of think is going to end up happening, right, is we're certainly going to be expanding to more planets, and as we want to keep adding things to these interstellars, I'm going to need to remake setups to provide them.
Yeah, I mean, like getting it from the mall later on into a station is not the big deal, right? So
yeah,
because there is also, you know, some planets will be really unsuited for any sort of power generation, like no wind, very little solar, no geothermal. So one way you can provide power to other planets is with accumulators. You basically bring them to one planet, charge them, and then bring them to the other, uncharge them there.
Wait, is there a way to like pick them up and place them down somehow?
Yes, so they are both a building and just an item at the same time, so they can be used for both.
Interesting.
I think we need the charge and uncharge building for that. We haven't unlocked yet. We're also not doing science at the moment.
So these are things we're definitely going to want a lot of.
The only issue with that is I kind of don't 100% like them because they are kind of a little bit finicky in some ways.
Well, there's something that we're just going to have access to. And I'm going to just include them in this tower that I'm using to make them, provide them to
with us. We're doing well. We're still kind of more or less learning the game, right? Or would you consider yourself already an expert in logical? What would you say?
Dude, I have no clue what's going on 95% of the time here.
So, like, similar to XCOM.
Wait, can I not make... I'm losing my mind. It keeps moving on where it's positioned for things. Okay, there it is there. Okay. I'm just trusting you.
That's a big mistake.
Yeah. Many mistakes I've been making in the past, like, week apparently. So.
Oh, I wasn't even.
The first mistake was playing this game because now I'm just addicted to it.
Yeah, gotta be careful with some of these games. It's like they catch you and they don't let you go.
I was really hoping it was going to be one of those things where, like, oh, I kind of just want to keep playing Factorio. Like, it's cool and all. I'm glad there's other options, but because I will tell you, this morning, right? I was looking for a game to play because I was like, okay, I'm taking a day off. I'm just class, other shit in my life. Kind of threw a wrench in things last night, and I'm like, okay, take a day off. Let's play a game. I'm like, oh, but I can't play Dyson Sphere. How does that work? Should I play Factorio?
So what did you end up playing?
Nothing really at all. I kind of just watched some Counter-Strike for a couple hours, made some food.
What else can we do in the smelter, by the way? Since this is our smelting planet. Oh, diamonds I said I wanted to do, but we don't have coal here anyway.
Oh my goodness.
Titanium alloy? No, glass. Do I have stone here? Steel.
Oh, so we still don't have those silicon crystals yet?
They are. You should be able to request them. They'll be made. I have like 700 here in the station. No, I think the ship just left with.
Yep, in transit 2400. Okay.
Cool. Let me actually look at the research. What else? What's this then? What is this stuff? Oh yeah, here, the interstellar power transmission. That's the charge and uncharge thing. Ooh, and let me get rid of that error message.
Oh, the one with the solar panels?
Yes. I'm just here where the solar panels are missing, and I have enough on me to fill that in. Okay.
Yeah, accumulators are both in the planetary logistics and the mall. Making my way through this checklist. Mining machines. I'm assuming you would like some mining machines?
Yeah. I mean, there's still that's one of the things that's still in the old.
I'm tearing down. This is why I made this list, right?
Yeah. You want to tear down the old stuff.
I'm tearing it down at some point today, right? It's coming down. It's
that's so many good memories. I need 25 of these, yeah. Alright, I'm off to the other planet, to the lava planet.
Okay, so how do I make a blueprint again easily?
Control C. Oh, it's interesting. The other planet is somehow in the orbit that we're using for the solar cells. Well, almost. That is what, the equator.
Why can't I click save changes?
I don't know what you're trying to do there.
I'm trying to edit this blueprint that I just made. Oh, goodness. Okay, there we go. I got it.
Ooh.
Back.
To put geothermal stations in the middle of the lava. What are they producing? Zero. Just because there's nobody using the power yet. I really wish you could click and drag power towers, unless I'm missing something. Yeah, I need a bigger magma sea.
I don't have gears in the system. What?
What have gears?
Not enough of them is what it's turning out to be. All right, more gear set up. Let's get a ton of this made.
Geothermal is weird. Looks cool, but it's kind of weird. And for our satisfaction here.
I mean, geothermal might say the same thing about you, to be fair.
Wow. Rude. Like, it seems like you can really spam them. There's almost no, you know, like with the wind power where you can't put them too close together.
Yeah.
There's almost no restriction on that. Yeah. All right, good enough for now. Let's see where I have the most resources. That's good. By the way, next research. Ooh, that's gonna be a fun one. There's a big new thing coming for you that you will need to figure out how to produce that.
Oh, I like big new things.
That's what she said.
What are you researching?
Gas giant exploitation.
I don't even know what we get from our gas giant, but I'm all for it.
So there are two types of gas giants. On one you get, well, on both you get hydrogen, and on one you get, in addition to that, deuterium, and on the other one you would get so-called fire ice.
Oh, fire ice,
Yeah. Which is apparently a real thing. I was thought, okay, that's probably some video game thing. No, fire ice is actually a thing.
I have upped our gear production quite drastically. Lava planet looks sick though.
Yes, it does look kind of nice, yeah. Did I not connect those new power things there? How's the satisfaction so crap? That should help.
Oh yeah, I need to add these miners to the mall.
I also need to allow resources here. No, this stuff.
Okay, mining machines are added to the mall.
Very nice, very nice.
Okay, so are you making steel off world now?
Not yet, no.
Okay, so we're still have steel factories here that are trying to request iron ore. Do we still have iron ore being made here on this planet, I assume?
We should. I don't think we've run out yet.
Okay. Okay, so I want to make sure it's still making steel.
I mean, when in doubt, check it out.
It looks like we're getting it. We also have copper bars being made here. This is all good. It's just, you know. We're going. Methane hydrate oversimplifies just methane trapped in water. But what do you use it?
What are you looking at?
Your chat.
Oh, fire, ice, methane hydrate. Methane trapped in water. So in this game, it's one way to produce. What was it? No. It's like one of the ways to produce a resource quickly. The lights. Graphene, yeah. Graphene plus hydrogen, yeah. Although I kind of feel like the normal graphene is not the worst thing to do. But yeah, I mean, either way, I still think it's usually you're better off if your starting planet does have a frost giant instead of a gas giant, because then you get the fire ice, or whatever it is, ice giant. But it's not like we can be picky about this. We got a gas giants. We gotta deal with it. Baby Philip belts. You know what? What are we doing? We demand that and remote supply this. Give me some ships. Give me some other ships. Little micro game of trying to hit as many nodes as possible with the miners. Miner. not maximizing it anymore. Our research is going really slow.
Do we need more research?
Well, I'm not sure if it's our normal research speed and we've just been kind of slow the whole time, or if there's something broken or missing at the moment.
I mean, it certainly looks like our normal research speed. All right, foundation is in the mall. What is this? These are matrix slabs. I'm not using those en masse right now.
Hey Mooney, yes, this is multiplayer Dyson Sphere, so there is... Officially the game does not have a multiplayer mode, but there is actually a mod that enables multiplayer. The mod is called Nebula, and yeah, it's so far
Sorry.
I was going to say, so far it's surprisingly stable, right? We had one, not even a crash, like where I got an error and I needed to reconnect. Other than that, it's going really smooth.
Yeah, I just really think at this point, if it needs to be... Why are words so hard? I'm tearing down a lot of our initial belt right now.
Yeah.
I'm storing stuff just in a couple of these big containers near the mall. But like if you need it and I don't have it yet, I can automate it, right?
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
If I somehow tear down critical infrastructure, we'll rebuild it.
Can rebuild it. We've got the power. We've got the technology. Oh, I need to tell these guys to not be too busy here. I forgot to set the limit for the logistics drones, and they were constantly ferrying every 5 iron ore that we got over. Just so we have it in the system, the pitiful hole that's on this planet here, I'm just gonna also start mining that. Oh yeah, there's the orbital collector. anything else in here that I want to bring in now? Got one more iron.
Wait
and then
a
I'll...
second.
What's up?
What are we? Where are we? Oh, whoa. Okay. Well, good thing I noticed that. Apparently, you're like making circuits for science over here.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm leaving that.
Yeah, that would be nice, so that our science can continue. Yeah. Kind of like getting new technologies.
Oh, it's magnets as well. Okay, that's fine. They're still being made there.
Yeah, we can also start building completely new science setup.
Oh yeah. So we are oh wait, no, never mind.
What were you going to say?
Well, for a moment there, I was looking at our entire system of our copper ore production not meeting consumption, but we're good there. High purity silicon, we are not meeting consumption usage.
High purity.
Yep.
Okay. As in, we don't have enough silicon ore coming in, or we're not smelting enough silicon ore to high purity?
We're not smelting enough silicon or the high purity silicon.
Okay.
We have nearly double the consumption as the amount of production now.
I mean, and part of it could be the silicon crystals production that's still trying to fill all the chests that I probably didn't limit at all. Well, I can set up a second place for that.
Yeah, I mean, our crystal silicon is consumption at half of our production. It seems to be the only thing right now for the moment that's not meeting demand.
That's a quick fix. Well, depending how quick it is on whether or not I stick the landing here.
Okay, multiplayer Dyson Sphere is also so good because, like, instead of me having to worry about, like, everything, right, we just get to split things up and it feels so much nicer. It's like, oh, you're already there? Great. Oh, can you go to this planet and make this request for me? Yeah, okay. Buy that tower.
I also really like that, you know, I'm just setting up more mining, setting up more smelting, and I don't have to worry about production chains and this stuff. It's like, you know, yeah. I'm just doing the mindless stuff here. That's really great. We can
switch jobs. If
no.
But yeah, it's freaking nice.
I did the setups for the science that we have right now. That was enough mind bending. Like, I should probably at some point...
Oh, the science that needs to be redone? Look, should I just start automating blue science for us? Oh, I need to automate the science facilities, I'm assuming.
We're not getting enough silicon ore, actually. But kind of a mix of both here. We're not getting enough silicon ore, and we're not smelting fast enough. Where do I want to put you? That's good. What are you saying with science? Are you looking at getting red science online? I mean, purple.
Oh yeah, I mean, I was gonna start automating the different types of it. Let's see, purple, we need particle broadband. Carbon nanotubes.
Oh, but I think carbon nanotubes was fairly straightforward, right? That's
Do we have plastic in the system for me to demand?
No.
Okay, so
that's just being made locally just for the yellow science. There wasn't nanotubes, just titanium and graphene.
Yeah, I'm gonna set up these processes and then just assume you'll give me plastic at some point.
Okay. That's not even been made here.
Yeah, but I mean, like, if I need to set it up on here, I can as well. I'm just gonna start setting up the chains for the others to start requesting. That's okay.
Yeah.
And I need a new goop line. Okay.
Oh, what am I doing? The station doesn't even do that. We have... I almost just deleted a planetary logistics station because I was still in the deletion mode here. Oh, we don't have that here. Okay.
What do you need?
I just need another station here, I think. Big station. This will work.
I need chemical facilities for this. Okay.
We definitely had those on the old bus. Ye old bus.
Yeah, but I mean, I've torn it down. I need to probably automate it. I have plants. That's chemical facilities. Okay, I have.
Just had a brain fart, but whatever. This is being made. Any more silicon that I haven't tapped yet on this planet? Let's check it this way. This is 1.3 million. It's 1.3, so there should be one more 1.3. There. Like North Pole and then there. Take a right turn at the North Pole.
Is that how that works?
Yeah, that's the most accurate description of the path I can give you. That's going to be one decadent silicon mine because I don't have tier 1 belts anymore, so I'll completely build this with tier 2 belts. Might give you that full of drones. And can I not just fill this up and then take half of them out again? No. Okay. I did. I don't like this. Trying to really upgrade our silicon input. Both mined and smelted.
Appreciate it.
You have one slot open still in that one tower that you provide buildings to me, right?
No, but I think we have another tower somewhere. I have one slot open in another tower. What do you need?
Tier 1 belts. Or I could just say forget it and build everything with tier 2, but...
Let me get tier 1 belts into the system. Yeah, okay. Yeah, give me a moment. I gotta...
No rush, no rush.
You gotta get creative with this one here. Not like we're using like 10,000 of these at a time, are we? Oh, that's planetary. That's the wrong one.
Yeah, that's not gonna reach me.
Okay, I might not have any more slots in the interstellars. I can set up a new interstellar though. The only problem with the interstellars right now is they're like all over the place, right?
Yeah. And these logistic stations, they also really draw power, by the way. So I know that we're going a little bit excessive with those, but oof. Hope that's not going to come to bite us in the butt.
Oh, absolutely will.
Probably, yeah.
Or we just keep making power and it doesn't matter. Okay, tier 1 belts are going to be local demand, remote supply. 1,000 of those on hand. Alright. You can claim those now.
Oh, that's quick.
Doing my part. Okay, so now I have to figure out plastic. Where is plastic? Refined oil and energetic graphite. Let's see where we're making yellow signs.
We do have refined oil in the system and plenty of that.
Oh, so I could just request that?
Yeah.
We already have the graphite in the system, right?
Yeah, that too. Yeah.
Just gonna set up a making plastic area.
Really just plastering wind turbines all over that other planet.
I've not automated those yet, by the way. So
That's fine. That's fine. Like I'm almost have a ring all around the equator of wind turbines, which is kind of a waste of prime building area because, you know, it's just generally a nice area to build in. But yeah, also nice to place the power in the wind turbines. Yeah. Okay, you said you have tier 1 builds available now, right?
it says make in a chemical facility.
You sure you have them? The tier 1 builds? Tier 1 builds in the... no. Okay. I was just looking. No, I was looking at my station and nothing was starting to fly, but now the ship's flying. It's all good, all good. It's all good, man. See if I can spot the ship bringing me my belts here. I think that was the belt ship. That's too close. You know, I should just double this up. And then use two welds. Yeah, that's the idea here. Sorry, just talking to myself. As you do.
Man, is there a way to reverse the belts on a blueprint?
The blueprint? Not that I know of.
It doesn't matter. It's gonna be fine.
Apparently there's a mod for that, but
It doesn't matter. The fact I can use a blueprint here just makes it easier. This.
That wasn't upgraded yet. I think I didn't need to upgrade the return melts. Ah, whatever. Now it's gonna bother me that they don't line up here. Ah.
You'll get over it.
Yeah, I'll just never visit this planet again. Just gonna set up all the smelting here that we ever need for the rest of the game, and then I'll just abandon it. Okay, but I think for now I'm good on any sort of mining and or smelting. Oh no, I'm not. I'm just not getting the silicon. Or you're using it that drastically. I guess all your CPU production and
yeah, high purity silicon, like we're using so much, like
okay. I think the first planet had more silicon, right?
yeah, our titanium planet, didn't it?
No, the titanium planet that has 3 deposits.
Oh.
The number 1 planet has barely any. 500k.
We have 4 million on Algin Newbie 2, where we're pulling.
Yeah, but that's 3 deposits of 1.3 million each.
Oh, so this is.
This is it. We're not getting more in, or not
Can we
faster.
Go to the sun? Oh, that's our system. Our planetary system is 4.1 million silicon. Okay,
Yeah.
well, how do we get? Okay, so you need purple science. That's what
we need purple science. We need to get out of the system. We need to get.
Yeah. I mean, I'm doing it right now. I got everything. I got the precursors.
Okay. I mean, I'm gonna fly to our to the first planet in our system and make sure we at least tap the 500k that's there. Oh no, oh no, oh no, everything's gone wrong again. Oh no.
Don't tell me that, Ava. I don't know how quickly this is going to...
Yeah.
Like, need more demand, right? What do we make these in? We make them in replicators? Okay.
No,
like I'm probably going to have to up production.
Yeah.
Fairly quickly of these materials for these purple sciences, depending on how, I guess, much we need them, right? Or how like quickly they get made versus how quickly we use them. Wait, I don't make them in this? What do I make these in?
What?
Oh, I make them in research facilities.
Yes. And every science pack's made in the research facility. I'm screwed here.
Do I stack those? Do I want to stack those like 4 times and do a bunch?
Yeah. So for each other science cube, we're producing 120 per minute.
Okay, well, these
I think
particle broadbands processors. How many broadbands per minute am I making? I'm making 60 per minute, so I need to like up that production already again, which is fine. I can do that.
Yeah. I'm never gonna land on this planet. Why did I accelerate too much? That's Hell, my sail speed is 1,337.
What was that? 3,600 facilities?
Sorry, what?
Oh no, some tech we just got.
Oh, that was just for that we can have blueprints with even more things.
Okay.
Oh, hang on, we can already research that. Maybe actually I'm gonna cancel this here.
Okay, I need to automate research matrices. At some point, I have enough for now. This might just be overkill what I'm doing. Alright, you have purple science in the system.
Purple science in the system? Oh, okay.
You have 41 of it. But I'm making it like...
Yeah, that's yours, right? That you just put in the system, or what do you mean?
No, I haven't manually put any in. This is literally, I'm producing...
Well, I'm not looking at science at the moment.
Oh, I'm producing 12 a minute right now.
Yeah, you just
13.
need...
It's going up. It's going up. It's getting there. I mean, the belts are saturated, so like it's just, and I stacked them 4 high. Yeah, the belts aren't gonna have any more saturation than this. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 at 4 times high. So I mean, I can always make a second setup, but oh no, processors. What are we at now? Oh, we're producing more than we're consuming. Yay. Just barely, but yay.
Processes? Wow.
Dude, you're gonna come back to this planet and be like, okay, what the heck have you been up to?
Do I want to look how our power situation is looking on the home planet?
Oh yeah, certainly do.
Okay.
You may not like it, but you want to look. No, it's fine. We're at 100%.
Okay.
We're producing more power than we're using.
Have you set up any accumulators yet, or?
No, I have not. Let's request some. Give me 100 bots. Wait, why is no research going right now?
That's...
Oh no, it is. It is.
It should be going.
The number is going down. Robots, I am by them all. Where are my accumulators? Oh, I didn't put a limit on accumulators. We have made over 1,000 of them.
Okay.
Okay, so currently we're actually having problems producing blue science quick enough.
But because probably there's not enough, or the
assembling machine is just too slow for this belt. There's only one assembling machine making the circuit boards for the blue science, which is why like I think it's time to redo our science thing. Let me mass.
But hang on, no. So technically, that one assembly machine should be able to keep up with the setup we have there.
They're only using one of the matrix slabs. It's pulling the blue in as quickly as it can get it. The second one has 0 in it right now. It's like it's a making into one, going into another. Miages, how are you, man? It's a mod we're using to give multiplayer.
Yeah, exactly. It's called Nebula, the mod, and it's what's that website again? Thunderstore. Thunderstore is where all the DSP mods are. Putting down accumulators.
Oh yeah, why not?
Learn from my mistakes. I'm carefully accelerating on my flight back to home world.
The mod is very stable. We've had like one issue out of like 5 days we played this. It's like surprising how good it is.
I mean, technically, we had another issue yesterday, but that was because the game updated and then the mod needed to be updated.
Yeah, we don't count that.
Yeah, that doesn't really count. Yeah. Where's the science? There's the science.
Yeah, Ava was like, I know you don't stream, but you're gonna play this game with me. I was like, well, you convinced me.
Oh, you know what the issue is here? The machine that's producing the circuit boards is not getting iron fast enough.
Oh.
Because, you know, it's...
Look,
it can produce...
I'm gonna be automating blue, red, and yellow sciences in my factory thing, and we're just gonna be able to.
Yeah, well you just overproduce. And it's one machine, you know. It's so the production cycle is 1 second. Each production cycle produces 2 circuits. So it's producing 120 per second, and each blue science needs a minute exactly. And each blue science needs.
You're telling me that one machine is producing a quarter of the circuit boards compared to my numerous machines? I think these stats are lying to me then.
Well, I think the main problem right now could be that it can't put them out fast enough. So I actually need to also upgrade this to a Mark II. So it's 120 circuits a minute.
Maybe mine aren't actually even producing really because they're just backed up because yeah.
And each lab is using 1 circuit every 3 seconds, so 20 per minute, and we have 6 labs, 120. That's exactly no waste, no overproduction, German efficiency.
I have 1600 purple science stored for you already. German efficiency, and then you have me. More is better. If it's not backing up the storage, not enough is being produced, right?
To put at it, look at it.
I mean, don't come look at my plastic setup right now.
Yeah, I'm just, you know, that's why I'm just off-world and requesting, and so it's like I don't want to see how the sausage is made. I just request the sausage and eat it.
My production of particle broadband, even though I have so much of this. Oh no, I'm running out of it's carbon nanotube I need to up the production of. Okay, I can do that.
So far you're only producing the purple science, but we're not feeding it in, right?
Yeah, I'm not touching your science setup, man. Like I've learned things in my life, you know, like don't touch another man's science setup.
Just trying to figure out what the best way is to put it in. That's yeah.
Unless you're ZT later, I want to go on some tirade about, you know, you could have two of the same science setups and they can be hanging out and they can go meet other science setups.
Let's not bring up that topic again.
Have achieved paving a whole world already? No, we have not paved the whole world yet. We still need the water here. I'm trying to pave the entire world, but like I was like, oh, we need water in some things.
Yeah. That would be really unlucky, you know. Imagine someone just paving over the water where water pumps are, right?
Definitely has not happened in this playthrough yet.
No, no. They have plenty of water here. This little puddle that's left. My little temporary solution for the hydrogen storage is about to run out again. Okay. I have more fluid tanks, yeah. Okay.
Is that what oil is that?
The thing that's causing me the headache the whole time?
Yeah,
that's all refined oil.
Oh, I'm now pulling a ton of it out, thankfully.
We're not seeing that here just yet.
Well, dude, I mean, come look at this up. I have 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, no. All right. Let's see.
Plastic going. I'm just making as much. I've literally backed up my purple science matrix labs now. Here, I'll just say, you know what? You can have 5,000 purple science. It's okay.
Yeah. This one.
I mean, I'm doing everything I can here to use some of these resources for you. You'd think he'd be a little more grateful, guys. Like, he's been complaining about this oil for days now.
Yep.
Start using it. It's like, you're not using enough of it. Oh. I don't have more things that need plastic right now is the problem.
Yeah, I think we need to actually start building hydrogen.
Hydrogen bombs?
Yeah, that too. No, man, let me get my thoughts straight. We need deuterium in vast quantities.
Okay.
So we have two options.
Hydrogen in a particle collider.
Or we build the orbital collectors, which is you take.
Automate these.
You're gonna like this. You take a big planetary logistics station, use even more of the blue turbines, some thrusters, and some accumulators. Bam, orbital collector.
Full accumulators. So now I have to figure out how I get full accumulators.
Oh, it requires full. Does it really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, then you need what is it? The power transfer building here, the energy exchanger. Yeah, or we use fractionators.
I mean, I can automate energy exchangers.
You know what? Actually, let's work with fractionators first. Can you set something up to produce those?
Yep.
Okay, then ages ago I started building a oil setup here that was trimmed to just mass produce hydrogen.
Those are definitely some facilities I still need to make, like those chemical plants and oil foundries I still need to do, wind turbines, splitters, chemical plants. Well, I can start with this, the fractionator.
Don't we still have... Yeah, fractionator. Fractionator is what we need.
Okay. Blueprint areas are divided by tropic lines. Oh my gosh, I'm too far up. Okay. Oh, so then goop.
Oh, I'm not looping anything up here. That's fine. Blasphemy statement, not everything needs to be gooped.
Excuse me?
You heard me.
I don't like what I heard, I'll tell you that. Oh my god. Oh. You gonna let me do it right there? Oh, that's an amazing game. Okay. Why is it not letting me? It's all blue, right? But it's not letting me do it. Why not? Oh, there we go.
Message? No. Okay.
It was just being real finicky. What am I making? I'm making fractionators. Oh, I'm out of spray coaters. I did automate those, right? Yeah. Okay. You just want these on or in the mall?
I can pick them up. Yeah, in the mall is good enough. I'll just use a station here and put the hydrogen in there.
I need to have my processor production. Also, I don't think I've made logistic bots yet.
Which ones are those? I can always confuse those.
The
Bots are the very
the
small
small
ones.
ones,
Yeah,
yeah.
okay. That's fine. I haven't actually used those logistics chests in eternity. Yeah. Maybe I need tier 3 belts.
I don't know if I've even started making those yet. Have
Oh, you don't have those yet?
I don't think so.
Wait, just one time I want to work with a professional here.
Dude, you have come to the wrong spot for that. Let me tell you.
Okay, what am I actually trying to do here?
Okay, blueprints can be kind of a pain in the ass, let me tell you. Is there a way to like...
Sorry?
Is there a way for blueprints to not be so reliant on being the same axis?
Not really. It's like this is kind of the when we said the whole build east to west, not north to south.
Yeah.
That's where it comes back to bite you if you're not doing that. Every 4 seconds I produce 3 hydrogen.
Literally not gonna let me go up 1 here. Oh my god. Well, actually, this will be fine.
The one machine produces 45 a minute, and I'm trying to cram 24 machines onto a single belt. Yeah, that can't work. I'm not even sure tier 3 belt can fix this. Ah, this is... Okay, plan B. This stuff goes directly in here. But actually, it's also not working. It's did you not just upgrade it? Yes, you did. Yeah, the last 5 machines are not working here. Which is weird because something is falling off here.
Should I be worried about these machines at all or no?
No, it's fine. It's fine. You know, it's good enough. It's giving me.
What machines you're using, so.
So there's for hydrogen, right? You process your oil into what is refined oil and hydrogen, and then there's a second oil cracking process where you then use that refined oil and that hydrogen that you're making to crack it further into more hydrogen and energetic graphene, graphite, whatever. But that actually needs more hydrogen than the first process uses, so you kind of need to feed the additional hydrogen you're producing back into the system, and it has a very excessive ratio that it's using. Okay. Well, long story long, the whole system, the whole setup is too big for its own good, and I'm using too much belts. Like, I should have. My mistake was basing it on a full belt of fuel coming in, of raw oil, and I don't actually have that.
Oh, so we're having an oil problem now? Oh, raw oil, not refined.
Yeah. Which I could actually, you know, I could just...
Up to a processor production. A bit. Definitely needs more, but it'll work for now. We're shooting out 6,600 a second of the solar sail, so that's how many we have in space. Is 6,600? No, we have almost 20,000 in orbit.
We can actually see how many we already have in orbit, or...
The solar sail status statistics, 19,209.
We have 30 fractionators, okay. Oh, we could actually, now that I see that...
Oh yeah. Now that I got processors backed up, we're in business.
I think I just duped the fractionators, but let's not talk about this.
What do you mean? How many do you have?
59. Like there was one stack in the box, and I took the stack out and put it in my inventory, and then there was still a stack of 29 in there. So I took another stack out, and then they stack up to 30. So I definitely duped that. There's also a blueprint here, or like a power tower that's appearing to me as a blueprint. As some here where the accumulators are.
Shouldn't be a blueprint.
I'm not sure. Do you have the stream open?
Yeah. Oh yeah, weird. That's built there. I see it built.
No. That's still the green outline. And my bots are like, no, we're not building that. Hang on, can you let's...
Do you want me to save and relaunch the game?
Yeah, I think let's do that.
Okay. Hide your screen because it showed some info earlier. So.
Okay. I'm just gonna go into the. Just gonna go into the. Come on, give me my mouse. Let me know when it's ready to join.
Yep, you can join.
Okay. Okay, it's showing. It's looking normal now for me.
Okay.
Fixed.
Back. Wonderful.
All right.
Have you come looked at the production areas yet?
Not really. But I'll have a look, and then maybe I'll just steal.
What are we missing from more purple science now? Particle broadband. Carbon nanotubes. What am I missing here? Oh. Graphene. It says we're producing more than we're consuming.
I was about to steal some from the system because I wanna handcraft some belts.
Graphene, sulfuric acid. So we need to up that production. I mean, I can automate T3 belts.
It should be in here. We still have that original tower maybe set up where we were requesting graphene and maybe everything's going there.
I don't think so. I can go double check.
The place where we built the first planetary stations and stuff.
It's not requesting graphene, but we do have several thousand graphene in here. Okay, so
Yes, one.
Graphene supply. Let me give power to this. Why does this not have power?
Here's the tower that's requesting the graphene that's going into the solar sails. And that's probably where everything is ending up at the moment.
Yeah, I'm getting more. I'm gonna pull all this graphene out of the storage container that we're not using anymore. That'll at least feed some of the. I'll at least use the graphing. I'll at least back us up a bit. But it wasn't pulling it out of the system, so our production of it is not sufficient for everything now. But you want tier 3 belts?
I'm handcrafting 300 of those, or rather 900.
Okay, so you don't want me to automate them yet?
Well, I think we should automate them,
okay.
But it's not super urgent.
I heard automate it, and you know me. Spot to do this. Why are we not gooping stone, glass? Make it.
What do you mean?
We have like stone and glass production over here. We have steel production over here. We're not gooping the inputs.
Because it's kind of pointless. You're running into limits with the belt anyway. And it's like the very first smelting step of raw resources into products. That's not worth the power and the resources to produce the goop and get it over there.
Okay.
In my not so humble opinion. By the way, foundations.
We should have those in the mall.
Gonna build here. This thing's fun. Fractionators. At the same distance. This one's too close.
Look, graphene's another problem. Okay, the tier 3 belts are now both in the towers and I'm just gonna more right now.
Did you say graphene was not a problem, or is it a problem
No,
now?
it's definitely a problem.
Okay.
But I have tier 3 belts in the interplanetary, and as well as the what do you call it? The mall, so that you can request it to you or pull it off planet if you need them.
Nice.
Well, not off planet, but I can set it up to be pulled off planet. I'm just setting up for the future, you know.
I'm actually not sure if this stuff should be gooped.
Our iron production is not meeting our consumption.
Really?
Our stone brick production is not meeting our consumption. Our prism production is not meeting our consumption.
So you never did anything with prisms, so that's on you.
Yep. Magnetic coil is just below consumption, or production is just below consumption. Turbines. Containers.
This and sure, let's bring goop in.
Okay, our graphene is at 140 production and our consumption is 225 a minute.
Here's a question though. Are you looking at like current, over which time frame are you always looking at
10
this?
minutes.
Okay.
10 hours. I'll go 10 hours and see. Okay, for 10 hours, our iron's fine. See, everything might be fine. Go 1 hour.
I would look.
Copper is not enough.
I would look at like I guess 1 hour or so.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at now.
Okay.
So our copper is not enough. Here is more magnets, coils, turbines. More processors. Oh, it's the microcrystalline components. Oh my god, we're like 100 a minute behind on those. Alright, I'll set up more of that. Our crude oil.
For example, crude oil. It could be like we have a lot of crude oil production. But I just set up a new orbital station requesting crude oil, and that then suddenly pulls in 2,000 at once, right? Just to fill its storage tank. So for a short period of time, we're not producing enough to meet the demand, even though it's actually not being used. It's just
Okay, so the big things right now are microcrystalline components, which I'll set up more, and graphene.
A little bit concerned though with what you said, like what was it? Stone bricks?
Over an hour, it looks like we're fine there.
Yeah.
There's that stone. Yeah, over an hour, we're okay. Grow crystals. Fix that problem with just a faster belt.
That's always a good solution. Ah, the fractionator setup. We're not doing research at the moment, right?
Yeah, we are not, no.
Because I kind of stopped queuing up something new when we got the warpers, which would allow us to travel to other systems.
Oh, do we have that now?
Yeah.
Where is this? I don't see it.
In items, they are...
Base warper.
Yeah, exactly. Like center and the bottom-ish area.
Oh, are we making strange matter already?
No. Working on it.
Because we're working on the deuterium.
Yeah.
Consumable used to activate warp of mecha and logistics vessels. It's lucky to start the warp. Do our our system towers let us...
You were just flying here where I'm building the stuff.
Yeah.
I thought you were like looking at that and I was like, what the hell is going on here?
I like how clean all your systems are, and mine are just a freaking mess because I didn't like. I mean, next planet, I'll lay things out better.
Exactly, yeah. For sure. Alright, we need the... you can help me though.
Yeah.
All the outputs from those, the ones that are going into the middle, please connect to this center line, yeah.
Tier 2 belts work?
Just really straight pull them out. Yeah. Tier 1 belt should be enough.
Oh.
So the way these work, right? You send hydrogen through this, and every 100 hydrogen, it basically creates one deuterium. What is it? Is it deuterium? Yeah, deuterium. Just pull out of the machine. There's no inserter needed.
Oh, I see.
So the only limiting factor is how quickly can you throw as much hydrogen as possible through those machines. And that's why there's a second hydrogen belt going around the outside, constantly refilling the center belt that's going in a circle.
I like it. Okay.
Okay. Then I think we can just let her rip.
The only problem is I need to limit this here. Unless we get a backlog here. Alright, and then we need the, what are they? Particle, what's it called, building? Particle accelerator? Particle collider. Where we can then turn the deuterium into strange matter.
I make those yet? No. Oh, miniature particle colliders. I mean, I can go automate these. Frame material we don't have yet. I can't even click to see that. I can't even do that research.
Exactly happened what I thought would happen. Okay, we can fix that. Okay, instead of feeding you back into the station, you just get fed here. Yeah. Nobody needs power. Okay, this guy needs power. Rocket. In the secondary build, and you're gonna be the primary input for that.
Okay, so we need to research for one of those things. Let me see if I can find it.
Is that workshop not moving forward now? I need storage tanks. Storage tanks, the ultimate solution to everything. Oh, the structure thing.
What?
The structure thing. You need the research.
I'm researching it.
Okay.
And this has 5 inputs, which is fine for how I've been doing things. I have to make these structure things first. Alright, 3 inputs. Okay.
Did you automate storage tanks somewhere?
No.
Root storage? No. Okay.
Would you like me to go automate that real quick?
I need to get rid of some hydrogen here. Okay, at least I get some room. Or can I? Maybe I can just build one. No. Not sure why that grid locked so badly. Okay. So you can backlocking here too. Okay. Nice, nice. Never let me build anything again.
Okay.
Where did I build the bricks? Oh, wait.
I have a feeling we're not going to need many of these storage tanks yet, so I'm not going to make too many. That's okay.
That's okay. Just littering a bit here. Don't mind me.
How could you, Ava? You know, this planet has enough pollution already. I didn't think you were going to be a contributing factor to it.
No such thing as enough pollution. Oh, our steel production is not getting enough iron ore anymore here. I need to head into the iron mines and see where the issue is.
Oh. Wait, did I never set that up properly? Oh, okay. Alright, storage tanks are being added to the mall. Just as soon as apparently I get stone. It's in, okay, there we go.
I just need to extend this and make even more fractionators. I have a warning. Do you also have that warning on top of your screen at the moment?
Yeah, it's asking for tanks.
Yeah, no, but because it was complaining because I built 11 tanks and didn't have inventory space, so it threw them on the ground. I picked them up from the ground, and now it's like still giving me the warning, and I can't click it away, and it's kind of annoying.
Neither can I. Just gonna warn us forever.
Yeah. It's like, oh, the aliens continue to make progress on the storage tank project. Need to move fast.
Those damn aliens.
Alright, I think it's we've got the stable production here for now on deuterium. Right, let's put some foundations down. Lack of item. Oh. Okay. As soon as the research is ready, you can make those.
Yep, it's all set up.
Yeah, okay. Wonderful.
Working on the automation of particle colliders set up now as well.
I also wanted to check how our iron supplies are looking.
Oh, I'm out of fuel.
You're out of fuel.
Fix it. I have some on me. What am I missing? Oh, yeah. Of course. Carbon nanotubes. They're coming. Okay, someone tells me I do not need this much production on these belts, which is true. Okay.
I mean, iron production is going, but it's really just a matter of we're using it up as quickly as we can mine it. Get out of range.
These particle accelerators, can I just add to the mall?
Yeah, that's... Yeah, like we don't really need that many of those. So I just need to actually check. Do we then make strange matter just directly in that? And do you have particle containers in the system?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I probably have to up production of those, but yeah, they should be in the system. Oh, I made a mistake here. And by mistake, I mean like it's not that big of a mistake. It's just...
That's once again a happy little accident.
Just delayed the hooking up of goopifying all these things for a second, but it's now fixed.
Oh yeah, definitely goop. Then we want this stuff. We need iron and we need particle containers.
Miniature particle accelerators are now part of the mall.
Okay. Let me see if I can actually request them. So as soon as I recognize the building, there it is.
And they're just being made right now. And I only have 2 machines making them, so it'll be a moment still.
Ah, you said they were part of the mall.
Yeah,
I'm fully expecting that I can just request 100 and have them in a second here.
Yeah, that
What kind of shitty service is this? Now, I think I need to... Yeah. Where's the goop here? Just gonna request a little bit more goop here. That was definitely the wrong key.
Put them on the belt to get stored as well. Okay.
Yeah, no, that certainly helps, yeah.
Now they are. I need to take like a 10-minute break or so. That's okay.
Okay, yeah, sure. I'll try to set up the construction of the strange matter here, and then if everything works out by the time you're back, we can walk.
Awesome. I'll be right back.
let's take a look at this again. Strange matter. 10, 2, and 2. Alright. Assuming put it like this, then we want fast belts on the inside for the deuterium. And then it's such a slow production, the other stuff can be on slow belts. Let's add some gooping. So, deuterium here, particles here, iron here. Well, the question is, where will this building show up here? So I haven't received it yet. It's in the mall. I don't know what the blueprint, the size of that building is. Okay, let's just fly to the mall. See if I can pick that up manually. Are you bringing me the thing? Little drone? No? Oh, I've got 9 of those already. Holy crap, they're big. Yeah, let's put them like this, and then I can put stuff out on the side. And it's 8 seconds. Yeah, I think we should be able to keep them busy. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Kinda look fancy. Please let me do the thing where we actually get the products out of it. Okay. Alright, and strange matter is then used to create graviton lenses. Together with what? Diamonds? I think we're gonna turn this around. That's not at all what I wanted to do. Alright, so we need to somewhere else set up production for this stuff then. Unless Mr. Logical already has diamonds in the system. Differently. Diamonds are used for yellow science, that, and that. I don't think. Okay. I really don't think we have that in the system, so new production area. I feel like I set up diamonds last time. For smelting areas here. Glass bricks. No, maybe not. Okay, so we're just gonna do this.
Wow. Rebuilding the earth with like soil colors? What are you doing?
Yeah, it's not quite. I just realized we're not producing diamonds. And, you know, those are a girl's best friends. What are you complaining about? Okay, then it's gonna be off-center. See if I care.
Now, where are we doing? I do like your blueprint. Very clean.
No?
Your blueprints, they're very clean. I'm getting there with mine, cleaning them up.
Yeah, it's not like they're not perfect, right? As I think in this one I could trim it down a little bit. There's a lot of wasted space, but you know, we've got the whole universe. Like, I don't care if there's like a row or two of wasted space.
Based on my own. My God, you have a gap between one of these oil refineries and the next one, but the others don't have gaps. Immersion ruined.
What do I have a gap? What?
Your oil refineries over by our rail ejectors. One of them has a gap between one and another. The rest don't.
No, I actually have to look what you mean.
Nope. You either find it now or it's staying like that forever.
Oh, the last one. Oh, that's... Oh. I'll burn it all down.
Yep, alright. Let me just delete it all.
Yeah. Yeah, that thing, I mean, that whole area has caused me so much headache anyway. Actually, it's like, yeah, delete it. It looks fancy and looks clean, but it's just not working. Because it's not dealing with with overproduction of oil, right? There's no contingency. It's like, oh, you're producing too much oil. Well, guess we'll stop doing everything then.
I hate how I can't like select oil directly in our interface thing to see what it's used for. It's like I have massive amounts of plastic production. I mean, X-ray cracking, hydrogen. Refined oil gives us more hydrogen and energetic graphite. Have we done this yet?
Yeah, that was the one. I have another oil refinery set up further north somewhere.
Oh, that has the cracking.
Yeah, that's basically the main producer of my hydrogen. It's like a super long row of refineries. Didn't you say we had purple science?
Yeah.
Why don't I just
not inserting into the science things yet, but I have a full 5,000.
Oh, okay. Oh my God, let's start researching something that requires purple. Oh, you were not screwing around with my science stuff, right? That's why it's not.
Man's science setup. Like, I'll start automating the other 3 types, but like the actual pulling it out and putting it in your science setup, that's on you, man.
Touching my science setup, okay.
Yep. I'm gonna take a look though at the horrible idea I have here of checking our consumption productions over a 1 hour period. Let's see. So far, so good.
Okay, I realized we didn't have a diamond in the system, so I couldn't actually work with this strange matter, but... Okay, now diamonds are being produced. Actually, can you set that up?
Yeah, what do you need?
Basically, the strange matter and diamonds into graviton lenses. Really straightforward production thing.
Yeah, I gotta find where these things are now.
They're both in the logistics system.
No, I meant like what the item they're making. Okay, recipe diamond. Graviton
Like the green egg. Green egg.
Yep. And do you want this just in a planetary logistics, I hope?
Yeah.
Wait, where's my setup? I'm at your setup. Oh, I'm on like the wrong side of the planet here. Okay. When you look at the sun and you see that freaking Dyson swarm, that is so satisfying. Why is this planetary logistics not powered?
I mean, I'm going out on a limb here, but I would say probably because you didn't connect it to the power.
Listen here.
Just speculation here. I don't. I'm not a planetary logistrologist, but that's usually the requirement. Yeah.
Man, how do you get your squares so straight when you're just dragging along? Mine like always are off, shifting by 1.
Which squares?
When you're like making your fancy little areas.
The foundation. I'm not dragging. I'm like painting square by square.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it takes some dedication. I think we should also eventually get the tier 3 inserters.
Yeah, I can automate those at some point.
Not immediate priority. Whee!
Eggs. Diamonds. No, not fuel rods. I guess strange matter. Is this gonna be something where I need a bit of, or?
We need like constant production of those.
Okay, so yeah, it's
so I mean they're only used for 2 recipes. At the moment we only know 1 recipe, which is like just 1-to-1. No, I think no. Actually, they are just used for 1 recipe, which is actually so. Sorry, let me collect my thoughts. So the green eggs, you turn them into space warpers. I don't see any reason to have the green eggs in the system. You could immediately turn them to space warpers, unless I'm forgetting something and there's later on another use for the green eggs. Oh, there is actually. You can throw the green eggs. Green eggs into the ray receivers to improve their output.
And they're going to the system.
Okay.
Turns out that's a mistake. Oh, that's a mistake. But I will make a lot of them. not that, not that, not that.
Yeah, we already have kind of one planet which is supposed to be a dedicated smelting planet, because we have really good power production on that one. Kind of just waiting for the resources here on this planet to run out to then tear everything down that's left here. Problem is we're running out of, what was it, silicium, right?
Silicon?
Silicon.
Yeah. We only have 4.2 million in the whole system. It's all from this planet, really. Oh wait, no. We have 0 silicon on this planet.
No, this one has
500
nothing.
500,000 on 1. 3.7 on 2. And 2 is already set up to pull all that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, what's going on with the eggs? Diamonds? Did I screw up? Did I put the wrong diamonds here?
No, they're being produced.
Oh,
You just don't have
it's-
inserters on half of the machines, but other than that,
How
it's
did
looking
that
well.
happen?
I think might be a problem somewhere between your keyboard and your chair.
Look, some of them got it. What the heck? I literally just copied the setup.
Oh no.
Wait, but no, these don't have
outputs. Do I need to check everything you build?
probably.
Only half the machines don't have power. Okay, we could just make a machine here that turns the green lenses into warpers.
Yep.
Like I would probably.
That might be the case.
Oh, okay, yeah. You could do it with a filter, or just pull them directly out again. Or either works. No, it's your setup.
Hold on, break that there. I don't know how many warpers we need to make.
So first of all, we need them whenever we want to fly to another system, right? You need one when you enter warp. So it's fairly limited use, but also once we have bring in resources from other systems, then the logistics vessels need them each time they fly for each trip. So,
okay, so I'm gonna put them both in the mall and in the system.
Yeah. So it fairly quickly comes to a point where you need a fair amount of those. Like you don't want to run out, otherwise then your logistics ships won't work anymore. I'm just watching you do the thing here now.
Watching a master at work.
No, I'm watching you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're just watching a master.
I like the way you build your lines. It's like, oh, let's just put 8.
Yeah,
8 seems like a good number.
There is nothing fancy going on here, let me tell you. Just pure, simple. Like
Gut feeling. It's like, oh, yeah. Holy shit, 2000 science. Okay. Wait. Gets the warper.
One of my temp storage setups has more rooms in it. There.
Alright, I want to check my other setups to see what else broke in the meantime.
Alright. Soon, the warps will be in the mall.
Oh yeah, it's 90% satisfaction.
Of power? Oh man.
Yeah, what other satisfaction, Amy, do you think is at 90%?
I don't know.
Yeah.
We need to get more of those relays in different parts of the world. Is that what's going on?
Probably. It might also be a certain power setup that once again fails.
Oh. Yeah, because I mean, these things are receiving 7 megawatts a pop right now. They're in a good spot.
And also the particle colliders, they draw like what, 12, 16 megawatts? I don't even know.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're using a lot of power.
It's going to just bootstrap a little bit more thermal power. I could have sworn we had that in the mall. Oh no, that was on your list, and I constantly told you today. Yeah, no, not important. Later.
Oh yeah, I have not done. I've done geothermal,
Yeah.
not thermal. It'll have to be like a tomorrow or Saturday thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't know if I'll be here tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go hang with my brother.
Okay, yeah, no. That's what I assumed. This is not what you want to see. But this is just low iron warning. This is so, you get an alert, it's like, oh, iron is low, it's just 11k left. It's like, yeah, it's gonna take you hours to mine that. What do I need to build these manually? A little bit of pocket crafting.
Oh my god, I put 20 hours in this game so far.
When did you put all the time in here?
In a week. Let's see, I played this, done class, and Total War Warhammer 3, and released a mod all this week. It's like I'm actually doing stuff. You get a gay crash Saturday and not see my mod for 2 or 3 weeks.
That's the plan. Well, the gate crash. Gate crashing is the plan. Well, first of all, win the other campaign, but I think that should be a problem. No problem. I kinda, wanna, once we have that research that's currently going done, we can actually warp.
Yeah, I got warp on me already.
Okay. It's just going a little bit slow.
Where is hydrogen fuel rods being provided?
You know that cursed refinery setup?
Yeah.
That's where the provider chest is.
says I'm out of range. So I'm like...
That's fairly central on the planet.
Apparently I was just very out of range. I think my robot just brought it to me.
Yep. Right on.
Great game.
Dave Beckman, thank you very much for that. Prime Reaser. Yeah, I'm enjoying this game a whole lot, and not for the first time. It's like, well, I also liked it that it's really actively still being developed, right?
Oh, these thermal power plants that say no fuel. What's going on here?
Refined oil is backing up, so hydrogen was not being produced, so hydrogen fuel rods were not being produced, so the power plants didn't have fuel. That's really all it boils down to. Well, it doesn't boil down to, because there's no power for boiling.
Yeah, is it time just to burn some? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah. That's the plan here.
Oh my gosh, we're at 70% satisfaction.
Yeah, I'm not sure this is gonna make a big difference what I'm doing here, but you know, it is what it is. They connect automatically? Please tell me they connect.
Do
And the
I have any of these
dinosaurs.
thermals to help you with? I got 6. Send up my 6 on the other side.
Okay. We certainly have enough refined oil here to get them all fueled, I think.
Yeah, I should go automate these.
So the multiplayer here is, this is a mod, right? So it's not official from the game itself, but apparently the game is fairly moddable, and there some very smart people figured out a way to make multiplayer work via mod. So far it's really stable. We had one error where it told me, okay, client needs to reconnect, so where we had to kind of restart. And we had one glitch where there was a building that I couldn't interact with, so we decided to restart, but didn't have to. Kind of just wanted to get rid of that glitch. I have 9 more.
Oh, I can... Yeah, if you want to put them behind, let me flatten out this area up here.
No, I'll just put them on the other side.
Okay. Yeah, I'm surprised how stable it is and how lag-free it feels compared to something like Gloomhaven, which was atrocious.
But I'm not sure how much, like, multiplayer lag? Why is this thing just...
Yeah, we'd have people
Let
crash all the time playing Gloomhaven. And...
Let me copy the building. Okay. And is that making a dent in our power supply? Oh.
I mean, I don't know if this is making a dent. We're at 100% satisfaction. But we also might be getting value out of our Dyson right now.
Could be, could be. I'm also thinking I do have a fair few hydrogen fuel cells that I'm just gonna feed here on the belt to get the other power plants going.
We're at 100% satisfaction.
Don't we have also some more ray receivers we could set up, plonk down around the planet? Like, considering all the material we're shooting in the sky, that is, you know, all these solar sails are gonna time out. You're just firing off material.
Pretty sure I automated ray receivers.
Yeah. I also think this whole setup here that I did probably has too many. I just added more and more power power plants, because the thing was backing up. So this was not according to what we're actually producing over here.
Doesn't matter. So I have 20 of these on me, and there's more coming in.
Yeah.
Does it need to be like, so our equator kind of goes the wrong way for this, right? So I'm gonna go to a pole with these in a line.
If you can fit them on the, because I plastered the poles with wind power, but if you can fit them there, yeah, sure.
I got a spot here I'm gonna try. It might be a little bit off center just because of how it works as you go up. And I mean, we can always take them down if these end up providing nothing.
Yeah.
It is dark.
I wish you could
I don't know
look
if this
at.
actually works.
I wish you could look at the individual statistics of these things. It's like, oh, this one that's standing here. How much is he producing on average a day, in an hour? Where's our sun anyway? Oh, over there.
Oh, it's coming up. It's coming up. Okay, so we're gonna see if these things, when in range, get a ton of power. Oh, here they go. Yeah.
So where did you plant them? South Pole, North Pole?
Oh gosh. South? No, they're not on the pole. They're on like a one of the lines from the equator, just going in a straight line.
Oh, so instead of along the equator, like along a longitude line? Yeah.
Well, they were getting a ton of power there briefly, but now the planet's rotating in a way that I'm having trouble understanding what our planet's doing.
It's very weird what our planet is doing. Also, I kind of lost line of sight or sight. Like it's bright here, but I don't know where's the sun at the moment. It's just.
I see the sun. If I like look up, I'm like,
Yeah.
oh gosh, like I don't even know where's a good spot to put more of these.
Because the fact that we are a moon around the gas giant and also rotating in a weird axis,
Yeah.
is all make him head spin.
Same. Yeah, I like must have put those in like the worst spot possible for what our. I need to go the other way, maybe. Okay.
This is so weird. Like if I look at the stats, we barely have any orbit inclination, but I guess this is talking about the orbit around giant. Oh, it's I think it's the planet obliquity angle between the equatorial plane and the Venusian plane. Alright, screw all of that. We can warp.
Do I need to
Yes.
empty my inventory or?
Just make sure you have power.
I got power.
Question is, where do we want to go? And the other question is, where are the warpers? Because I haven't picked one up yet.
They're at the mall. I just requested them to my inventory, so I have like.
Oh, I was just going to manual pick them up. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Space warper. Please make sure I always have 100. What? No. Okay, 50. Apparently 50 is the smallest stack size you can select.
I mean, these additional ray receivers are all receiving like 8 megawatts currently. All right. How do we decide where we want to go? How do I get my mouse back?
Well, the bastard's not. I'm standing next to the box and nobody's giving me warpers. I'll just take them myself. No, never mind. They gave me. What? Oh, you need to put them into the.
Oh,
into the.
Yeah, into your thing. I have that Almiradin at 15 light years away. Do we want to go there?
So I think at the moment we're still fairly slow. That's the one with the high luminosity.
Yeah,
right.
it's probably another guys. The other question is, so we're going to a new planet, right? Our new system.
Yeah.
And we can use the interplanetary things, right? Do we need to have warp as something we can pull already?
You mean if our ships already automatically can warp?
Can they automatically warp? How do they get?
I don't. We need to. The interplanetary station has a slot for warpers, but we need one more tech for them. Unlocks here the next tech, logistic carrier engine, gives logistic carriers warp ability. So without that, I mean, we can start setting something up, and maybe we should bring some material along.
No, let's just go. Let's just go.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna pick up.
I mean, I have a ton of stuff on me. I just don't have, including like 50 extra warp, right? And ships and everything, like towers. So
Okay. So where do we go?
I don't know.
Something close,
how do we
or
decide?
yeah, that's at the moment it's we can just look at star systems. We also don't have the tech yet to.
Why is it so hard to like look at anything else? Okay, there. How far do you want to go? 1 minute 47 seconds? No. Let's go something close. And probably what? We're around a G-type star. We probably want like another.
Yes, 3 light years. Opus? I think it's the closest one.
Which one? I don't. Oh, I see.
There's
Okay, there it is.
There's a red one 3 light years away, and another red one 4 light years away.
All right, I'm pinning Propus. We're going to Propus.
Alright.
Mirrodin. I have to find it.
Let's see.
Oh, there it is. Okay, so hit caps lock.
Which direction? Yeah, just tap caps lock once, and then it goes into warp.
Oh, it's not going into warp. My caps lock is not. At least it's not on my computer. Hopefully, if I tap out, is it working? No. Why is my caps lock key not working? Oh, I warped.
Stay on target, and you need to hit caps lock again to drop out of warp once we're in the other system. Or at least close to the other system. Kinda.
Oh, I'm out. I'm 50 light or AU from it. See if
46. Not the best targeting here on my end. I'll have to admit that. You know what? We've got the warpers. I'm just gonna warp a little bit closer.
Oh, that's what I'm doing. 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom.
Oh, it automatically kicked me out of warp as I was coming closer here.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, very weird. I'm still like 5 AU out from the.
I'm like 1 AU away.
Can I already see what's in here?
How do you get your mouse
So-
back? Isn't there a way to get your mouse back?
You just tap or open your inventory or whatever.
Okay, Probus has 19 million copper, 14 million titanium. Propus 3 has 41 million stone and 10 million titanium. Propus 4, 12 million titanium, kind of garbage all around. Except it has fire ice, kimberlite, and optical grading crystals.
Yeah, and we have a ice
Fire
giant.
Fire ice.
Ice giant where we can collect fire ice.
Alright, which one do you want to go to? Propus 1? I mean, that's copper and
Is
titanium.
that an ice lake planet?
Yeah.
Oh, and 2 and 3 are orbiting the ice giant? Or like 3 and 4, whatever?
Yep.
So 2 moons along the ice giant. Interesting.
I'm gonna go to Propus 1 to begin with since I'm almost here.
Yeah, I'm still like 3 AU out.
We got silicon. So what was this planet? Let's go to that. Not Dyson Sphere. Only a million, not even a million silicon. So this is titanium and copper are the two big things here, which I mean, not a bad thing. But with silicon being okay, so none of these planets are good for silicon. There's 4.5 million silicon here.
Okay, so Propus 4 is the only one. It's the best planet here in the system. Holy shit. That has all the 3 super rare materials, the fire ice, the kimberlite, and the grating crystals.
Yep.
And there's a bunch of titanium. We were looking for silicon though. Also, I
Yeah.
just...
It's got 1.8 million. The other one has 1.8 million. Like, this
When it-
system only has 4.5 total.
There's the landing.
I mean, this is super rich on titanium and stone here. Like, look at Propus 3.
The problem is, we were actually like mostly looking for silicon, weren't we? I mean,
Also-
4.5 is not bad, but it's
Look at the wind energy and solar energy on
yeah.
3.
3 is a wreck. Like we can't.
430 for wind though.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at for. It's like it has the good ores and it has wind energy. What about 1? 1 is also awful for energy production. Actually, let me go back to the map.
How do we get home? I didn't pin our system.
It's one of the few that's actually named, right? Al Janubi. We can also rename our system, don't we? But the question is, do we want to go home or do we want to explore one more? As in,
one
hey,
more. I just wanted
Yeah.
to know where.
Okay, there's the warper.
Yeah, let's go one more. Do you want to go to?
So we have what is this here? I think we're on an M type, right? Our home planet is a G type.
Yeah.
So I would say we either go to a...
There's a G type at 15 light years away.
Yeah, but, you know, I want to see a different type, which we haven't seen yet. So either a B or an O type. Isam is a B type 7 light years away.
One. I'm looking for it.
It's like a bright bluish, white bluish color.
Yeah, it's so hard. It's type 20, 23. 12? Or how far was it? Oh, 7. Misam?
7. Misam, yeah.
Alright, we can go there.
Okay, the only thing... I kind of want to have full power again.
Misam, I'm coming in hot.
Just recharging my reactor before I launch off.
Not a dumb idea at all. There's a lot of planets here at Misam.
Full power. Let's go.
Okay. Okay, so Misam 1 has almost 18 million copper, 7.5 million silicone, 13 million titanium, and fractal silicone with 160% wind energy ratio and 115 solar.
Seems really good.
Misam 2's got 35 million iron, 150 energy, or wind, 100 solar, optical grading crystals. Misam 3's kind of balanced. Fire ice, kimberlite. Misam 4's got titanium, kind of shitty energy. Fire ice. Yeah, I think this is a great system to start with, though. Between Misam 2 for iron, Misam 3 for titanium, silicon, iron, fire ice, kimberlite, and Misam 1 silicon, copper, titanium, fractal, silicon.
Oh, you know what? It kicked me out of warp because I was running out of power, not because I was getting too close to the system.
Yeah. Should we hit up Misam 1 first?
Let me actually... I know that you told me about all the planets here, but I kind of need to
Yeah.
get an overview myself. Okay, the one... So one is the one with the highest amount of silicon.
Yep.
And fractal silicon and super high wind and solar. Right. Yeah, let's go to Nisa 1. I guess. Anything else fancy in the system here?
I mean, all the planets here except 4 are worth getting our hands dirty with, I think. Find a planet with day and night tidally locked.
Yeah, that would be ideal, right?
Fractal silicon. We have to get a tech to process this.
Oh, hang on. Mesam 1 is tidally locked.
Yeah.
12.2 seconds. Rotation period, 12.2 seconds. Or 12,000 seconds. Okay. That's really good. The star has 1.5 luminosity, so it's not a 2, but it's really good, right?
Yeah. You're on the planet, I'll come find you. Okay, so fractal silicon. What can I do with this? How do I see what I can do with it?
Here the special recipes all have like an extra
yeah.
icon, and it's for crystal silicon.
Yeah, okay.
Which honestly, crystal silicon is not really hard to make. So it's okay, you know, it's a special resource. Congratulations, but it's not.
Yeah.
Not groundbreaking.
You know. Okay, it said Ava has arrived. I see where you are. Okay, I'm coming.
Hello.
So there's stone. You know what I did not bring? Solar or wind.
Really? Okay.
Did you?
Let me see what I have. I have
silicon, titanium,
50 wind turbines and 15 solar panels.
I got silicon, titanium, and copper right next to me right now.
Yeah, that's also what I was.
How do you view the materials from that view you were at?
You need to in the bottom right, where the research icon is.
Yeah.
Then the bottom left with the 4 squares.
Yeah, gotcha.
And then Vane's distribution.
Okay.
That allows you to kind of get a bit of an overview. Right.
Well, I only have 46 warp to give it. So we need to make warp available for all planets, right? And store it. So like probably the first thing you say is have warp. Always have 1,000 warp here.
1,000.
We'll go set that up back. I'll say 500, but that's not in the system yet. The request or anything. Local supply, remote demand, so it'll bring it to wherever it's needed, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I do have 41 wind turbines. Do I have miners? I do. How do you get it to rotate like nicely at an angle?
Shift and then R. Should we also mine the fractal already?
Yeah, we just have to set up a spot to receive it, right? Back on.
Yeah. Yeah, I could change the silicon crystal production on the other planet just to use fractal silicon instead of regular one.
For the crystal silicon, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would work.
Just having a quick check here if we want
So
to
we're just
research
pulling
anything.
the ore out, right? Like, because we have a spot for the ore to go.
Yeah. Well, as soon as we have warpers, right?
I mean, I got warp in here, man.
And the problem is that there's no warpers at the destination. I'm not sure if they always grab two so they can fly back and forth, or if they just grab one and hope there's one on the other side.
Gonna be warpers soon. Wait, I added warp into the system though, right? So like, won't it auto pull it? Like, or do we have to manually insert these into every tower?
No, the towers would need to request them, or you would need to route them into it.
So it has to have a okay. So even if I store it in here, it won't. So I have to pull it out and put it back in.
So what did you do here? Okay, so well, in this case, no. So it's requesting warpers, and it has the warper separate storage down where the ships are, right? There's the warper storage. So that will go there. So this tower is fine, but right, towers on the other side, you know, where it's flying to, don't have warpers.
Okay, so we'll have to pipe it in there. I'll have to put a request station down and pipe it in.
Yeah,
all
exactly.
the big towers. Okay, I mean that's not that difficult. Oh, so this is local supply, remote supply. So it has to have warpers before it starts sending. On the other side. So we have a spot for silicon ore to go, but it's not.
You mean it's not flying? It's not sending out?
Yeah.
Well, it could just be distance to enable what 12 minutes. hope it's within range. I would have to go to the other planet and check if it's actually requesting properly. Okay, you know what? I'll do that. I'll fly. And I'll leave you a little present here.
Are you leaving me?
Yeah.
Oh. Things I forgot that we need at some points.
It's so cool. I don't think I ever had a tidally locked planet in any of my games that I played so far. Like having basically no change towards the sun seems really interesting. Alright, so where is home? Ganubi is our home, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
How far away is it? I'm trying to find it.
8.5.
Okay, so definitely within range. I mean, maybe the towers are just full and we're not producing right now.
Yeah, that's what I kind of want to check. Or I screwed something up there.
Also have titanium coming to you now as well.
It's nice.
And then copper, the other one we're pulling off from this one tower? Sure. I'll just set this up.
Shut down, out of power.
Now, why would you do that?
Yeah, it's just too far away. We need better fuel.
Yes.
And I think we need whatever mecha core, mecha power cell upgrade. Fuel power. Just gonna queue that up. Like this is insufferable. So we also, by the way, researched universe exploration, which you can on the star map click on other systems within 6 light years, and then you see what's in that system.
Okay. Found a system with 118 million copper ore.
118 million? What?
Yeah. System with like 77 million titanium and stone and iron.
Which one is it?
The one Reticuli. And then I mean the 18 million is Castula.
Okay, those are now 11 and 12 light years for me, so I can't actually check. This one, the other one that was 4 light years from our home system, has 15 million silicon. 47 million silicon.
Ooh, where?
That is Deneb Okap. It's like a yellow K-type star.
That's what we need then. Like these systems, like this system has 4 million that we're in. So there's 14, 17. Can't see all Meridian. Hey, Admin Burger. Playing Factorio 2.
In a way, yeah. And you can actually then also zoom into the system and look at the planets.
Ooh.
This thing has oil. Swamp planet. Oil also. Yeah, this is you know, I'm just gonna pin that.
160 wind, that's pretty good. 45 million iron and copper, 23 million titanium on these planets. Fractal silicon. That one has something special. Sulfuric acid ocean.
Oh, now that's a fancy thing.
Okay, that one has like 2.3 million silicon, but nearly 30 million iron and copper, 21 million titanium.
Like sulfuric acid ocean, you know how you have the sulfuric acid production with like oil and water and stone. Yeah, you just put a water pump on the ocean. Congratulations, sulfuric acid, as much as you want.
All right, I'm
Infinite,
that,
infinite.
That Castullo one looks pretty nice.
Yeah. Immediately, like 5 different systems, 10 different planets that we all want to expand to at the same time.
Well, I mean, if we can get this one going, right, this is at least some more resources, and we just got to figure out how to get it to work. Since we already have the smelting planet set up, right, some of it will just be adding more logistics vessels, like the towers, right, so it transports more of it, but...
Take your time, game. Just load in the rest of the station.
Oh gosh, look at your screen. Did it break?
A bit. It's not loading any of the buildings.
Okay, I'm gonna save, and then if you want to try reconnecting.
Well, I mean, I can click on the building. It's just invisible. Okay, this is a planetary.
Maybe interstellar error has occurred.
Oh yeah. It could be that I'm actually not requesting silicon ore from Offworld because we didn't have another planet that had it anyway. So I request it.
And titanium ore and copper ore. Same thing.
Same thing. Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna reconnect quickly.
Okay.
Just as a final thing, because
hide your screen. Yep, thank you. Don't need to dox me tonight.
Yeah, I'm not. You know that there's this. Sorry. Maybe you, as the host, need to also enable the streamer mode so that it hides that information when connecting. Although I don't know.
It's there. It's enabled. Okay, so you're not. So it's demanding silicon ore, copper ore, and titanium to begin with. Oh, you're feeding them directly into the smelters as well, so you're not. Okay, so our smelting setup is not as robust as I thought.
What? What do you mean?
I thought it was going to be like.
No.
You're just directly smelting.
That's just this is just the initial stuff we set up on our very first visit. We have the same thing we have on our home planet, where like one station, putting all the stuff in.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna set up a new station here. Disrespecting me as that. Oh, your setup is not good. Alright, get some opus. Opus required. Max load. Alright, so I want to request let's
Silicon
say
ore.
copper, silicon, titanium, fractal, and I want to request warpers.
And
The
then request
rest
demand.
doesn't need a limit. Okay.
It worked.
Oh yeah, 7 ships from here and 8 ships from here already left also.
10 left from here.
Yep, all 10 are on the way now.
Okay, so I did not bring like enough miners and stuff to set up this base. But
Well,
I
if we
can
can-
go start providing warpers to the system. So should I head back?
I mean, if you have anything else that you want to build there, build it. I was hoping I could see the ships.
Yeah, let me set up a few more.
I see ships arriving, but
here.
I don't see any leaving right now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna set up as much as I can over here. Like I have
Yeah.
8 more miners. And set up the towers to just do the transporting thing. Let me go feed my cat as well because you're back. I'm gonna focus on silicon.
Okay. Because I was not doing, like, we have 2 smelter arrays here for silicon. Like, silicon storage is full. Ore is full. I don't know what's lacking. I'm fairly certain I have a station here set up to supply silicon.
Yeah, we're consuming less than we're producing at high purity silicon. But it's probably because we're like backed up on everything now, since we're not adding new stuff.
I was just, generally, because I have the resources on me, saying, you know what, I'm just gonna double up on most of the smelting we have. More capacity is always good.
Yep.
By the way, since the distances here on the planet at the moment are fairly limited, I just always give them half the amount of drones.
Oh, I've just been doing full stacks because I'm just lazy.
Yeah, that's understandable. I mean, we have it, I guess. Oh, I'm out of belts and inserters. Okay. Not everything here. Next research, I'm gonna check if we have any way to improve our construction drones.
Okay, so that's like all I can do here for now, but that's 3 more silicon veins set up. Gotta go set up the warp rider. So I'm gonna head back.
Okay.
Is that us? Isn't it 4?
Sorry?
And Mizam 4, right? It's us?
Oh yeah, that's the new one, yeah? Okay.
No, that's like our home, right?
No, our home is Al-Ganubi.
Oh.
Yeah. One thing I'm not doing at all on the smelting planet is coal stuff, because we don't have coal anywhere but on our home planet, so I kind of felt unnecessary.
Yeah. It'll be necessary. Hi, Peach. Hi. Come here. No? Okay. Here, girl. Hi. Power, not quick enough.
Alright, trying to fly back and got kicked out of warp.
Yep.
Okay, so let's just set this up.
nice. Power is good.
Yeah, that's faster power generation also.
Inventory
This-
capacity might be nice.
Capacity, or what's this? 3 additional construction drones.
It's also nice. We can get research speed 1 even now.
You know what? Inventory capacity is cheap. Doesn't take purple science.
Gosh. Please.
It's sitting in space waiting
I'm like
for power to
going-
recharge.
Yep. I do not need this always. Show always high level, auto show, auto high. Fine, I'll find it again. Always show label. Yeah.
I wish you could
No,
say
why-
something like always
Why
show
does
the
it frickin' why does it like have a frickin' thing over my head that's like, hey, what is this thing? Oh, maybe I turned the indicator on? No, I don't know. What did I do? Oh, indicator off. There we go. Yay, 1 AU from home.
Yeah, I've got one more station on me. So one more smelter thing here. How many of these silicon crystals do you actually use?
I mean, they're in accumulators, which were probably a bunch of you said, and they use in the particle broadbands, which are used in purple science.
And you know what? I'll just, instead of shutting that current one down that uses normal silicon, I just make a second one, and that second one then uses the high purity stuff. That's a
My game's like struggling right now. Like my scroll wheel's not working.
In the universe view?
No, I'm on the planet now, and it's like just chugging.
Strange, very strange.
Working fine everywhere else. All right, warp is now being provided in the interstellar stations that are requesting.
I feel like I'm missing something here.
So it's not sending it anywhere. Why? Oh, there it goes. One ship left. What are you missing?
Oh, son of
Replicators?
no, the fractal silicon thing is not made in a smelter. It's made in a replicator. Not replicator, assembler.
Oh. So we should be pulling that.
I mean, I can just, you know, instead of a smelter array, I have a...
Yeah.
Should have the same footprint. And I think I'm in favor of this then. This might be producing a little bit too much for the belt to handle.
Well, currently right now for crystal silicon, we're producing almost 100 a minute over a 10-hour period and consuming 44. We definitely are good there for now. I mean, it looks like all of our production consumption needs are met, except strange matter is a little low. Like, it's equal. 1 to 1 right now, apparently. Graphene, 108 a minute, consuming 115 a minute.
Close, close.
Pain in the ass right now.
Yeah. All right, but you know what? I think I'm past my usual stream end time here. So I think I'm gonna call an end to the stream here at this point.
Yeah. Been fun. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, thanks for joining me as usual. Looking forward to more of this, to colonize, exploit. No, what are we doing? We're bringing peace to the whole galaxy, right? That's our mission.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Bringing peace to the galaxy and building nice looking factories.
That last part's questionable, but.
Right. Thanks everybody for being here. Let me see if somebody is online where we can do a little bit of raiding. Who's playing? Oh, episode 0 is testing your thing again. That sounds like a... What? Eat? Yeah, thanks for being here. Have a good night. I'm gonna be streaming on Saturday XCOM, finishing up the XCOM 2 campaign, and if time allows, starting a new one. And yeah, we'll see. Probably next Thursday more Dyson Sphere, depending on how much we play in between and how much is left to do at that point. Alright. Well, thanks for being here. Have a good night. Have a good evening. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.